We live. I think. Put in congrats on first. Hello. How is it going? Hold on. There we go. Hello, hater. Hello, Bloatsy Tech Potion. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? A bit earlier. 8:30. It's 8:30 p.m. right now. Cause I usually stream at like 2 a.m. So we are like 6 hours earlier this time. Hello, geckos. W mod application, yeah. Thank you for the 12 bill and Boba. I don't know why the other didn't play. I'm sorry about that. But there you go. Hello, Ivy. You just opened up Discord? Yeah, I finally reopened up the mod application as the stream mod application again. So yeah, if you guys are interested, then this is your opportunity now. So don't miss it. I've been Global South Viewer. I think I've known about it, but I don't really use it or rely on it because is it supposed to be like an extension to like an Ardle or Pointer Crate? I can kind of imagine other people will start using it more than Ardle or Reddit list, but I am not quite sure. Yeah, I'm starting the stream. Without further ado, I'm just getting into building. No like waiting around. No nothing, bro. Yeah, it's basically a leaderboard. Like they also have their own list point system, like similar to Ardle or Pointer Crate, but it makes it so that you don't have to beat like extreme demons to get those points, right? So that I think that's like the whole premise of it, which is cool. I like the idea. So yeah, it acts like it's basically like an extension to Ardle and Pointer Crate. Yeah. The clouds in the screen are quite colorful. Yeah. So each color represents each type of different cloud objects. Like, so you see like this color, they have the same color right here. So if I do like a custom selection over here, you can see they're all like the same color. If I select the red one, you see they all have the same color. It makes it easier to identify my eyes, pretty much. I finally reworked the monochrome chaos tool. I'm now going to be looking for feedback to make sure I don't have to rework it a second time. So I also done with fixing the boss fight and...
I love Future Funk series. Keep up the creativity.
What a username. Thank you for the 4D THP. Future Funk #1 fan. I love Future Funk series. Keep up the creativity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, here it is. Feeding the fat cat once again. Currently doing more advanced mathematics. Awesome. Currently making good progress. My level crystallized. That's cool. My scroll wheel is so freaking buggy on my mouse right now. It's so annoying. Nothing ever works, bro. Like... Anyways. Before stream, I was playing this weekly demon, and people say in the comments, especially I was warned that it's apparently the worst weekly ever. So I was like, wait, okay, let's see. I was like, let's see how bad it is. I went to try it, and then it wasn't really that bad. It took me like 100 attempts, but it wasn't really that bad. It's more like learning. Am I the only one crazy enough to say that? So yeah, like, has anyone else out there have beaten the weekly yet? Same as Resonate? Yeah, basically same as Resonate. Just do like, here's my tip. Treat it like an extreme demon. Do a bunch of runs. Just do a bunch of runs. Like, yeah, you have to learn the level. Thank you for the 20 THP, Future Funk #1 fan. Thank you so much. A lot better in the flow when, yeah. People when they see like, oh my god, unsight readable gameplay, they always instantly assume it's bad. So bad, so much that they compare it to map pack levels. Like, I'm crying, bro. Are people these skill issues so much nowadays? Like, I remember Blues told me, yeah, the weekly was so bad. And that's coming from like someone who beats Extreme Demons. I was like, I don't think it is. After playing it, I was like, yeah, again, it's just one of those, just do a bunch of runs. But do a bunch of runs to 100, and then work your way up. It's like how you practice Extreme Demons. You do, like, let's say you do 90 to 100, and then you do 80 to 100. Or you can do Blitzkrieg, that also works, but although Blitzkrieg is a bit more, it's slow. Way slower. But just do, like, runs to 100 a lot, and then work your way backwards. And trust me, you're not gonna be hating it as much if you actually do runs on it, bro. Me, when I do runs on a 5-star, yeah, if you find the level pretty annoying, right? Like, my tip is just to treat it like an extreme demon. I mean, I'm not saying you should like it, but like, to make it a bit more manageable. Yeah, these clouds are supposed to be moving in the background, yes. There will be 3 layers of this. I'm just making the first layer, and then the second layer right here, as you can see, they are all the same one. I'm just reworking on it. Also, I did some off-stream progress, and look at that. I added these lights here, like the block that looks like a light source. And I'm not sure if that will fit. I'm gonna, like, I just wanna add something, really, right? Really cool. Like a gradient, like, dude, like an illuminated freaking block, right? And the idea is that this will flicker, like slightly flicker, and then it will also pull to the music as well. This one, I didn't really touch it, but I had an idea to just lock. I finally managed to make this glow lock to player Y, or lock to camera Y, sorry. And yeah, and I think I've decided I might revisit this later, and I think I do have an idea of what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna do some action lines instead of clouds. I'm just gonna do action lines. I think it would be better. It would be better, like, yeah, action lines, and then like some light rays, something like that. Yeah, I don't really feel like it right now. I just want to play some clouds. What place do you think will be on our goal? What do you think? How am I supposed to answer that question? Also, how does this part works though? I feel like it's here for, but gravity is flipping. Basically, the way this part works is that upon click, you see, like, when you click the toggle orb in a UFO, right? When you click a toggle orb in a UFO, you don't jump, right? You do not jump. So I made it so when you click the toggle orb, what it will do is that, I mean, while you don't jump, it changes gravity. So it behaves like a swing. Whoa. Future Fun number 1 fan, thank you for the 12 THP, and Country Balls, thank you for the Z-Layer B1 membership. Thank you so much. Now you can post fat cat emotes, Country Balls. I want to see this fat cat emote. Oh yeah, what did I place it? So in 2.2, however, when you tap on the toggle or as a UFO, you actually jump. It doesn't eat your input. That's because the legacy options, you have to turn off enable 2.2 changes for that to work. So yeah. Also, I wanna chat. I finally did it. I was able to sleep for 8 hours. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Is the fat cat supposed to be some funny gif? Well, we have multiple fat cats. We have the Snorlax fat cat. Dude. I don't know how I did it. I just did it. Like, I went to bed at like 9 a.m. Yes, 9 a.m. At first I woke up at like, I think it was like 3 p.m. But then I managed to actually went back to sleep after that. I continued sleeping and then I woke up at 5. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, so that's basically 8 hours. Although like I was awake at 3 p.m. I was looking at the clock. It's 3 p.m. So I went back to sleep after that. I was like, yeah, I think that still counts. I'm trying to apply for a mod, but I can't put minus in the YouTube link. Do you not have a YouTube account, bro? Like, does that say you don't have a you do have a Twitch account, but not a YouTube account? Not a Google account of any sort? That's crazy. Anyways. Almost 2 years at this level. Yeah, I'm taking my time on it. I'm, like recently I've been kind of struggling with like ideas and stuff, like whether it will work or not. So like, thank you. So like, I'm trying to like make sure that, again, okay, it's just me taking my time and trying to make it really good for what it is. Anyways, I just don't want to mod in the YouTube. Although we do kind of need more YouTube mods though. We do need more YouTube mods because we barely have enough. We have more mods on Twitch for some reason than on YouTube. If anything, YouTube is the one that needs more attention. So I'll probably I'm looking for more YouTube mods, or more people who can mod for YouTube. That's what I'm looking for. Too far into the level to lose motivation now. I'm not losing motivation at all. Right? I don't like. I wouldn't. It wouldn't be right for me to say that I have lost motivation. Cause if anything, I spend too much time that like I'm starting to develop a little bit of burnout. Like back then I was able to spend like 11 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 8 hours, but then I can only spend like 3 to 4 hours a day now. I don't even know what happened, but yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I'm trying to not get too much burnt out. Try my best. Do you need to be a subscriber? No, you don't. There's so many clouds. Yeah. I just that's the trade-off. Even back then, I was streaming kind of daily too, like every 2 days still. Yeah, I guess yeah, that's a trade-off. But hey, John, just woke up and your stream's great way to start the day. Awesome, thank you. If I spend too much time on building a lot, I completely give up. Yeah, don't start way too ambitious with your projects. Like, make that a lesson for you. Just make something. Don't think too much about whether it will be good or not. Just make something, right? Make something, get it finished, get it out there, and then people will like it anyway. To be honest, like, we are still... I should update my... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna update my FAQ here. Where's my... yeah. I did finally, chat. I finally wrote down all the gifted tier 1 names from, like, Treehouse Falcon. Although... Yeah, and also I did check, and I removed the dupes in the tier 1. But I haven't really checked any further. I should have put a date. Honestly, like, it's already kind of too late, but like from the very beginning, when I start a new project and I want to do something like this again, when I put a spreadsheet and I write people's names down, I should put a date of when the gifters happen. I really should, right? Wait, is this live or pre-recorded? What do you think? Well, I just read your message, so... We're gonna put 58.5 now. Updated August, I believe August 19th now. So I just add a 9 once for one. Yeah. So 58 point. We're gonna add 0.5% into the done percentage. The whole project, bro. I reckon if we finish this entire part, it would be 60% done, I think. But I mean, probably should make it 59. I think if we finish reworking the one part I'm supposed to be reworking, I think I'm gonna make it 62%. By the time I finish the epic parts before the 90-second duel, this should be 70% done. Please do not put duel, why not? Why do people are telling me to not do the thing that I'm known for? Like, what are you trying to do here? Cumulus clouds that will treasure in the level. I don't know what that means. So I don't really know what that means. Yeah, get to read the FAQ. Yeah, the FAQ updates when it's needed. It's a live document, so tools are cool. Yeah, like, it's possible to make a really good duo, but because people are just traumatized, or people have played too much bad duel gameplays and they kind of stop trusting everyone when they see, like, they just instantly assume it's bad, which is not like the thing that you should be doing. But what else are you gonna do, bro? Honestly, like, I am so down to make a level where the entirety of the level is duel. Well, the thing is that concept already exists. It's called Dole Damos by Jazer. Fun fact. I'm not sure if you guys know about that, but Jazer is one of the really underrated creators. People don't really know much about him. Yeah, double dash also. Yeah, double dash. I don't really see people hating on double dash or Dole Damos. I should actually go for Dole Damos where. Cause I'm like, does that kinda? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, Jason made that one part in Limbo. Yeah. And Yadagarasu. I think Jason's known mostly for like the Yadagarasu part and Limbo. Yeah. Like why I don't know why people aren't really willing to learn something. Like see that there is a problem with the scroll wheel. It's just when I try to scroll up, there is a random chance it will scroll down. It's not happening here, but when I do it quickly, you see that? Yeah, it happened again. I scroll up and it scrolled down. I scroll down, it randomly scrolls up. One cloud a minute. I mean, I can lock in if you really want, but I'm just gonna be ultra bored if I do that. If I feel like locking in, but I can vibe. We're vibing, you know. It's for the vibes. So after all of these clouds, after I fill in the space here with, oh my god, 300 objects, damn. Okay, top left, where? I don't see it. Look at the top left. Someone said, look at the top left. There is a very nice button called... Oh, I don't see it. I look at the top left. I don't see it. Why are you lying to me? It happened again. There. That's a copy paste. Look at that. Whoa.
Hello Jonathan, I have some questions. 1. Do you verify your levels by yourself? 2. What's your favorite level you made? 3. Where do you think real travel could theoretically place on the Areal?
All of those questions are in the FAQ, by the way. Thank you for the 100 CCK. I will be feeding these fat catchers for you. There we go. But thank you. Yeah, all of these questions. As you can see, if you actually take a look, a reading, or if you do some searching, you will find it. You will find it. Except for the what's your favorite level, because it's not really an important question, but like it's the last question, the third question. I think it falls under how hard is this level gonna be, which I believe I put it somewhere. I believe it was number 10. Yeah. Like, you may notice that I don't put estimated top number. I don't put top numbers, bro. That's not how I work here. I don't put top numbers. I hate putting top numbers. So I decided to use other levels as a reference of difficulty. In this case, I'm going for Zodiac difficulty. It might be Limbo difficulty, which would be insane, but like, who knows? Because like people have greater bias, might be Limbo difficulty. But if it is Limbo difficulty, then okay. Like, I'm so freaking down. Top numbers would become outdated within a month. Like, I don't like having to put top numbers as a way to measure difficulty, because yeah, by the next few months, like, let's say if I make this one top 30, dude, Slaughterhouse is top 30 right now. Chat, let me like look this up. So here, let me like go to, where's Ardo? Hold on. If I go to like pointer crate right now, and then I go to like here, so we're gonna take a look at June, was it June 11th? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at June 11th, and top 30 was like, oh my god, Zodiac was 28, bro. How did we go from 28 to off the list within like 3 years? How is that even possible? Yeah, and then if I went on, I should open up like, hold on. Ooh. I should open up, if I go to pointer crate on here. Yeah. Different browser, so the cookies are different. Top 30 right now. It just fell out of top 30! What are you guys doing, bro? Like, I don't understand. These people are part of the problem, you know? Subterminal point, yeah. Freaking Slaughterhouse is in there. Yeah, Akron. Dude. Akron is out of top 20. I don't even know Ultra Paracosm, bro. Don't really care for it. Quantus. Yeah. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I'm okay, I'm just gonna make it top 30. Since the very beginning, let's say I make Zodiac, like, oh yeah, Trail Travel is gonna be top 30 since like the beginning of the project. And then by the time I finished it, it's not gonna be top 30 anymore. And a lot of people were saying I should buff it again and again and again and again and again. That's why I don't like using top numbers to measure difficulty. I really don't, because you have to realize that problem. Anyways, go to present. I'm done with that. I don't want people telling me to just keep buffing the level again and again when I set the top 30. Oh, like, when the level gets placed. You see, the problem is that when a level harder than and the level gets placed, the number gets lowered, right? It basically ranks the hardest levels in the entire game. That's what it's supposed to do. Super Team You guy? I don't know what that is. Hello, Manjis. Yeah, Zodiac difficulty is like a pretty good reference of difficulty, right? Like the level is already really hard again. I don't think I'm gonna go for something way harder than that. X top 30. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a clickable thing to put in the title as a thing. Isn't Silent Class the oldest extreme in the top 150? I have no clue. I don't really pay attention to the Extreme Demon realm of Geometry Dash. I really don't. I mean, I've been into like there are like other realms in the community. Like there is the creating community, who probably don't really care so much about like you know, the demon pointer crates or Ardo. They don't really care. They only care about like making levels or like other people's levels. Split the demons into tiers. I mean, we have non-list worthy spreadsheet, which has some of the most unhinged tier names. Like they have remorseless, you have excruciating, you have catastrophic. Well, like, what are you doing? Cool emotes, thank you. Is it just me, or you kind of getting more views on the live stream nowadays? That's because YouTube changed how view count works, bro. I think that probably applies to live streams, if I have to say. Like, yeah, YouTube. I think YouTube changed how view count works. So like, when you click on the video, it counts as a view, right? Which honestly, it shouldn't be. It should be like that from the beginning. Like, why did you not make it so that you have to watch for like at least 10 seconds in order for your video to be counted as a view? Which kind of, I don't know, like it kind of makes no sense. But I find that to be more, yeah, it's better. Have you never... I did actually run out of ideas before. Yeah, I did. So when that happens, I just take a break. I'll just take some time to think of ideas off stream. A tier 22. So what is 9DP at? What tier is 9DP at? Like Final Goodbye, Golden, Platinum. It's not Golden, it's Platinum. Well, Platinum is basically another variant of Golden. It's like, oh, you have to do this entire stage without dying. If you die, go back to the very beginning. No checkpoints. It's basically a glorified no checkpoints. And people in the Celeste community like raves about it. $9 is at tier 22. Oh, cool. But yeah, it was pretty huge that Paratash finally. Yeah, I think she finally beat it after like 500 days, bro. It's actually wild. You probably may join her streams and witness like the completion. There was actually cinema. Ooh. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy paste. Like from here. But then, I'll still move like the clouds one by one, so it doesn't look copy pasted. That is the idea. I should also make some of the clouds flip. I was like, I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have done that. Oh well. Viprint? What about Viprint? Parrot had 100k dads on a 2.5 hour long map. Just to think about that for a sec. That has to be probably, it's like the Grief equivalent, like in Celeste, right? That has to be the biggest like completion or verification. Like, it's not really verification, but it's the biggest completion. I don't think you have to verify maps in Celeste, bro. You can just upload it as is. I don't think the creators, like, you know, it's not like in Celeste, you don't have to verify your maps. In Mario Maker, you definitely do have to verify your maps. Although I do wonder, you know, that makes me kind of wonder, like, I'm pretty sure that there is like a demon list equivalent in Mario Maker. Right? I don't know if there is like a pretty big community in there. Like, it would be, it's an interesting thought. Unfortunately, the Mario Maker community is not as mainstream as GD's. There is a community, it's just not as mainstream as GD's. Just... Parrot spend longer on 9DP is than Doggy spend on Grief. Yeah. Like, it is insane that people watch, like, I think Doggy verifying Grief has to be the most, like, popular, like, level verification or completion so far, right? That has to be. For some reason, that's just the most hype ones. Alright. Your building style looks tedious and sounds pretty chill and enjoyable at the same time. Yeah. I try to take it kinda easy. Anyways, with the way YouTube calculates views now, the Grief verification is gonna have like 50 million views. Probably. I don't know when that's gonna take effect, or is it already taking effect now? But I was wondering, like, in other games where it's about pushing limits, like Celeste or Mario Maker, or like the speedrunning or Minecraft speedrunning, that's a thing. Like, it's one of those things where you push, you just keep pushing limits. Like, GD is one of them, bro. GD is one of the games where you just keep pushing limits. And some people find it fun. Not gonna judge, but, well, people have fun in different ways. They like pushing limits. They like just wanna be casual and have fun. So, save the level? Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah. Minecraft speedrunning is also, yeah, that it's in that caliber of pushing limits. It's so absurd, bro. Like, I mean, I guess it's popular. Like, games where it's all about having a pretty strong community and about pushing limits, it tends to get popular. Whereas games that are single player focused experience, like it's not going to be as popular, bro. Actually, I take it back. For some reason, there is... Oh. I don't mean to bring up the controversy, but yeah, there is that one... I'm not gonna name names though, but there is that one person that is... starts with an S that does like Undertale speedrunning, and they are super well known for it. But like, I guess if you are a pretty good speedrunner of a certain game, then you can be pretty popular at it, and you can have like a pretty strong community surrounding it. Single player focused experience. No, I'm talking about games where like, you know, is GD a single player game? No, I think GD is like a live service game, bro. It's like one of those games where you're required to have an account, and then you're required to basically, you have to connect to the internet to basically have lots of it's not really like, it's not games in a way that I think. I think games are like, oh, you play it, you can play offline, and you can from start to finish, and that's a pretty decent amount of content. W ads, guys. If you love ads, you love or hate ads, just say W ads in chat. Let me get a W ads on Twitch. Same. Don't we all hate ads? So that's the way to cope, you know? I hate ads with a passion. Yeah. Like, okay though, like we're talking like Mario games, alright? Mario games, like there's Hollow Knight. Like the thing is, in Hollow Knight, I believe, was it like Blue SR? Like they have thousands of viewers just speedrunning freaking Silk Song or like Hollow Knight, bro. Like it's crazy. Like the game is supposed to be like a simple single player focused experience, like a simple 2D Metroidvania, and then it just has tens of thousands of like people watching, like in the community. It's actually insane. Without ads, would you really know about anything new, like a limited time offer from 10-piece combo from Pop Eyes? Yeah, dude. You get to know something. I wonder if the Super Mario 64... oh yeah, there's also Mario Odyssey speedrunning, which... honestly, as a person that hasn't really played the game, I don't really want to look at speedrunning. Like, obvious people speedrunning Mario Odyssey. Not only it will spoil the game, it will also ruin the game for you, bro. Like, if you haven't played it. Like, speedrunning, in a way, will pretty much ruin the game, in a way. Like, ruin how you see the game now. Cause... like, take a look at Minecraft, bro. Like, the Minecraft speedrunning, like, instead of, like, using arrows, bow and arrow to shoot the dragon. You just use bats. You use bats. Who the heck uses bats? Like, you know, like when you watch people on Minecraft, and it's going to be really feel really weird, you know, makes you question like why and how is it working. Respawn anchors, yeah, that too. Although, like, I do wonder if, you know what, speaking of, like, Minecraft, I wonder if there is still a channel that makes Minecraft videos completely blind without looking at the wiki or looking at other people who play Minecraft. Because, like, Minecraft, I mean, it's one of those games where it doesn't really tell you how to play the game. It's all about figure out how to play the game yourself. About Oliver? Alright. Uh-huh. $184K subscribers. Wait a minute, Minecraft Season 3 Episode 12. Wait, what? Ah. Where's my subscription? Oh. There's... XCOM. The Binding of Isaac Blind 45. Dude, 3-hour-long video. Holy crap. Dude, honestly, I respect this channel. I really respect this channel. This is the case of do whatever you want kind of channel. And look, they have 184 subscribers. Okay? So, like, what's your excuse, bro? Like, people chase for, like, views, subscriber, and money, and then this guy out here just do whatever they want. They just upload, oh, you know what, I'm gonna upload that Detroit Become Human. It's probably not gonna get as many views, but they're doing it for the love of it. For the love of playing games and stuff like that. Low-key, I should probably subscribe, but I don't know if I want to watch, but yeah. Dude, I want to do something like this for my second channel, where I upload anything I want, right? Elise has a good compilation of beating Minecraft the first time with no outside help. He discovered the widow from the painting. No clickbait thumbnails. Yeah. This is like very inspiring. Very, very inspiring. I wanna do something like this. Like where y'all remember when I stream I had in time? I should like make parted playthroughs and upload it on my second channel. I should like play a bunch of games, a bunch of those single player games, make parted playthroughs of it. Jonathan 2. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of what would be a really nice sounding second channel name. Obviously, like, JonathanGD is my main channel. It's where I stream. It's where I will upload like big videos. But videos that I feel like most people don't really care about is gonna be uploaded on the second channel. Try a playthrough? I think I would rather do a playthrough of games that I won. Like, obviously, I still have Art in Time. I still have Deltarune. I still have, about Jonathan 2. Some Kirby games, right? Variety? JonathanGD, not a bad one. Yeah, I have like raw footage of Deltarune. I have raw footage of A Hat in Time. Like this game that I'm playing here. I spent like freaking 28 hours on it, by the way. But I want to make a playthrough of it. I should play more of that. But dude, every single part is like 3 hours long. Like, are you doing a live stream or what, bro? Are this live stream? This looks like a live stream. I feel like this looks like a live stream. This looks like a live stream. Like someone record like a VOD or like a raw footage. Just do like super basic cuts and then call it a day. Jonathan 2? Hello, Mitsu. We are currently discussing, not disgusting, sorry. I'm bad at English. Discussing what would be a good name for the second channel. Might be a VOD. Yeah, it looks like a VOD, bro. I wonder, like, does About Oliver edit? I'll put some edit to these videos. Or did they just upload raw footage and just upload as is and monetize it? I mean, it's cool, right? Like, you don't need some crazy short attention spanny videos. You don't need sound effects every few seconds in the intro. Yeah, they do Red Dead Redemption playthroughs. What is that? The Sims. The thumbnails are actually like not bad. 3 months ago. Expedition 33. Oh my god, dude! Look at this thumbnail style. Wait, this is actually. Oh my god, they do a Silsong playthrough. 50 episodes, dude. The super cuts. Yeah. Not even a cut is crazy, yeah. That pretty much explains why the videos are super long. Like, I feel like, and they still get views. They still get views. This is like something that I really respect, because they're not chasing for the, you know, they're not chasing for the Mr. Beastified thing at all, right? Honestly, just because I think I'm just gonna subscribe. Oh, it's got a bit of fade in it. The Legends of Zelda Majora's Mask. Wow. That is really cool. What kind of thumbnail art style is that? But yeah. Anti-chamber. Minecraft Season 2. What is that with... Are these hardcore worlds, by the way? Are these like hardcore worlds? What do you mean Season 2? Wait, Minecraft playthroughs can have seasons? Like, what does that even mean? Like... Anyways, yeah, I'm hitting that subscribe button. Thank you. Jonathan EX? I like that name, Jonathan EX. Dude, I don't know why, but the EX just gives some aura, bro. Like, I guess the EX means extra, but like I like I don't know. I just like the letter E, like the word EX, for some reason. Yeah, I know GD for GD. GD obviously stands for Geometry Dash, but the EX for like extra content and stuff like that. I should challenge myself. So basically, like I want to do a thing where, let's see if I can do 8,000 hours on the second channel and get it monetized as well. That would be a pretty cool challenge. Dude, that also reminds me, I have an idea for like, I should make an extreme demon, right? Where the we have the non-EX and then the EX version. And obviously the EX, let's say that the non-EX version would be like how do I put it? Like the difficulty. Like it would be like non-list worthy for sure, right? The non-EX would be not list worthy. And then the EX would be like main list. Chat. Do you guys not know? Do you guys know that Camellia? You guys know Camellia, right? You guys know Camellia for like, obviously they made a bunch of songs, but fun fact, Camellia also makes like long versions of the songs, right? Camellia does make long versions of the songs that last for like 4 to 5 minutes or even 6 minutes. Originally, like most like shorter songs are like 2 minutes, and then the long versions are like 4 to 5 minutes. So that could be the EX version, bro. Like you have a longer level and it's slightly more difficult, and ooh. Like I wanna do that after like sometime after real travel. I thought it would be really cool. You just make one project, you make 2 levels, right? The non-EX and then the EX. The problem is that not all the long versions of the songs are on music libraries. So like, yeah, it's quite unfortunate, bro. Dually Gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming. Extended. Yeah, the EX can stand for like extra, extended, extreme, excruciating. Like it can mean a lot. Unnerved Angelicide EX. Yeah, it just hits so hard, bro. Like it has so much aura. Like something about tells you that it has so much aura and it's so good. Chat, you know what? That kind of reminds me. I should one day do a live stream where I try to make a layout, like a top, making like a top 1. I should do like a dedicated live stream where I try to make a top 1 layout. Thoughts? There is this platformer game I really love called Windswept, and the final level is called Windswept, like the same style of the game. But if you get that level super hard, you unlock the true final level Windswept EX. For video? The EX concept already exists. Yeah. The thing is, it's surprising that within 13 years of geometry dash, no one has taken that concept. No one has applied that concept, and yeah, dude, like you have like an existing. I mean, like we have bloodlust. I mean, the thing is, we have bloodbath and then bloodlust. Bloodlust would be a pretty good, like, you know, it would be if it's renamed to Bloodbath EX, like I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it, bro. But obviously it's called Bloodlust, and calling it Bloodbath EX is like weird. Yeah, Bloodlust really does feel like a Bloodbath EX. So yeah, it fits in that category there. I mean, they use the same song. It's just an extension to it too. I really want to go for Bloodlust, bro. I really do. I think I have the skill to go for Bloodlust. If I just have to spend like 30 streams for it. You know, like, okay, that reminds me, like, V2, the concept of V2 levels hasn't really been done in ages. Like, I know you have, like, there's the V3 and stuff like that, but V2, V3, or even V6, that kind of concept hasn't really been done in a while, bro. Like, some people just, yeah, Cycles X for some reason. Like, I don't know why it's not called Cycles EX. EX step. Wait, imagine if that's the next Fortrox super buff project, bro. EX step. Wait a minute. Wait, that is crazy. How did I cook up? How did I cook with that? EX step, bro. Yeah, the thing is, extreme step is already corny. It's kind of corny. Or some people will call it X step, bro. EX step. No, like X, yeah. It sounds the same actually now I realize, but yeah. Buff step. Yeah. We're just talking about the EX word, and then yeah, dude. Oh, like, oh my god. I don't know what levels like. If I want to make like a V2 or a V3 level, I don't know what levels to choose from. Like, I want to do something a bit different, not like too predictable in a way. Neptune V2, like. Yeah, I want to take obviously I want to take inspiration from Neptune V2 levels, right? So like, I have to take like one classic level and then like make a V2 version of it. The thing is, like, it hasn't really been done ever. So, and then if I feel like the potential controversy. Concern is that like it can create like potentially some controversial things. Like, oh my god, like people are gonna be questioning about whether it's rate worthy or not, because people are just gonna be saying, "Oh, it's copying, bro." Yeah, people are gonna make comments like, "Oh my god, you're copying other levels. Like, yeah, that's this is gonna be the potential controversy. Preview? Don't feel like it. Sorry. Atlas. This is the first time I've been not to your own channel. Yeah, welcome, HP. What part is supposed to be? We're just vibing and chilling right now. Oh, it's supposed to be clouds. Right here. You can kind of see right there, right? Dude, I added this illuminated blocks and like I don't know why this looks so cool. Okay, then can you summarize all parts and posting stuff you did when I most inactive or not here? I made this. I finished this part here. I finished this part, which I'm not gonna get into. I'm too lazy to. I have to take few minutes to set up start posts and stuff like that, and I don't feel like it. Snowmobile. But yeah. Glow makes a yeah. The way I think the way you treat glow objects is like it's like a lighting basically, right? You spamming glow is like spamming a bunch of lighting. And obviously if not done right it can be a whole mess. So I just have to fill in this hole and then we're done, right? Glow blocks are simple. The problem is that each block takes like freaking 10 objects. Especially if I want to make it good. I don't think an object exists that makes the, you know, I don't think such objects exist, unfortunately. I need 100 retro circles complete. Yay. So, oh yeah, I gotta put this glow here. Yeah, we talked about Oliver. We talked about the EX. What else? What else do we talk about? Oh yeah, I think we talked about like, I think the about Oliver thing came from like mentioning about whether if people are still playing Minecraft like blind or something like that, right? And you know, like I just have a lot of respect for the people who upload videos for the love of uploading videos. They just want to share what they love, right? Oh, you beat the feature fun, dude. GG. I think the second channel can also be used for me to upload some non-important GD stuff. No 99 death? Wait, you fluke 99 on Future Funk? Look at that! You fluke 99 on Future Funk, bro. You are him. Wait, you are him. You fluked it from 64? So yeah, you fluke 99. I don't think it really matters much whether you fluke it from what percent, but like but you fluke 99, which is like the most like dreadful percentage in the entire level, right? Obviously that's what the level is known for, but you just fluked it. I'm not that lucky, yeah. I fluke 99. See, there's someone out there that managed to fluke 99 in both Future Funk levels. So like, you see, like, it's not really a problem, bro. It is not really a problem. I'm curious if there's any one of you guys that fluke Future Funk 99 on fluke the 99 clicks on both Future Funks. I have yet to see that. Like, it goes to show that, yeah, like, if a lot of people fluked it, then, like, I was wondering if it's, like, do I have a problem or what? Like, is Future Funk the problem or what? V-Master, I don't think you should be counting Future Funk 3. Again, it's a joke level. Future Funk 3 should not really be something that should count or should, like, you guys should pretend it doesn't exist. Right? Again, like, I want to unleash that level so badly, bro, but I don't know. I can't unleash that level. I wish I have the ability to unleash levels. Like, not delete, but like unleash the level. I want to unleash the level. But I don't think you are able to do that anymore, right? Obviously, if the level's rated, you cannot unlist levels, but like, hey, the level's unrated. I think I should be able to unlist levels. When it, like, from public, I should go from like public to unlisted. You can delete. The problem is deleting it will reset all the download counts and all that, right? It will reset the download count. It will reset the, like, it's going to fall under like a new ID. That's the problem, right? I just want to change the feasibility from public to unlisted. So like, the only way to play the levels by typing the certain ID in, and then you get it. Like, it. I hate that I have to talk to a moderator. Like, this is something that I feel like anyone should be able to do. Like people should be able to unlist, like, unrated levels. Their own unrated levels. I don't know why, like, what do people have zero connections or like social anxiety? Like, they hate having to like talk to someone just for something. Ask Rob. How do you feel about all fan-made FF3s have to be renamed to FF4 because of April Fool's joke? The point being is that I'm not going to be making Future Funk 3 or 4. I just don't. Because honestly, like, if it's not only for the fact that Lem Kuja's songs are literally not on Newgrounds, like, I don't want to use Nong, bro. It's not worth it. And also, I don't really want to be forced into making it. Unless I have a pretty strong idea. But I just don't right now. And I also, like, I don't want to be seen as a guy who just keeps making Future Funk levels. Like, I feel like I'm going to be seen as an industry plan. Like, I don't want to do that. Why is he trying to be funny? Can I get part with Thunder? No, thank you. Anyways. Oh, look at that. Well, a few more. FF3 is a block term for a reason. So maybe don't type it. We have it held back for a reason. What is your favorite level you've made? Another, you are the 5th person to ask this question this stream, by the way. Like, is it, like, I don't know, is it really that important that people to know exactly what my favorite level is? Like, I'm curious. It's not in the real travel FAQ because it's not about real travel. Like, do people really need to know what my favorite level is? Like, is it like that important in your life? Hello, Kiko. Might do the thunderstorm part, maybe at 75 or 86. Ooh. Maybe put it in Twitch FAQ. I could, but like I said, I don't really have a favorite. I just don't. Like, I don't know why I don't, but I just don't, bro. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, am I supposed to have favorites? You're gonna leave now? Oh, okay. See you, bro. See you, V-Master. Thank you for tuning in. What's my opinion on travel levels? I'm making one right now, so like, what do you think I'm gonna say, bro? Well, I made dark travel, which is a travel level. Well, real travel is another travel level, but like, I mean, people who are a fan of it, they're like kind of like already predict. I want to do something that is like unpredictable. Like, I want to make something new and different. Like, you know, like as a creator, I have to be innovative, right? Like, I think that's kind of important. Like, you don't want to make something, oh, let's just every single level you make feature funk 3, 4, 5, 6, like, or remakes. Like people will think that I'm just gonna keep milking feature funk out to that, and people are not gonna respect me anymore. I don't think I need to learn the hard way, because I've seen like other creators have this little controversy where they just keep remaking levels and then keep milking the series, and then people just kind of like don't like it as much anymore. The sound for it is weirdly satisfying. Yeah, and that's why so many short YouTubers use it, bro. They use the exit sound, the play sound, the Minecraft ding sound. And I guess the reason is to is for the attention span or attention. That's the reason. Hey. Okay, how many objects on this? 463? Not bad. This is just the first layer. There is the second layer, which I have to redo. And then the last layer, which also I have to redo. So like, we're gonna be doing this a lot, I feel like. Yeah, it's quite indeed. A lot of clouds. Not only that, I have to do some HSV work or HSV. Not. I wanna. Okay. I also have to do like opacity variations and the HSV variations, like on the brightness, not the saturation, just the brightness. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Terrible people, yeah. 33% on that, by the way. Nice. Now that I managed to sleep for 8 hours successfully, I think I shouldn't be as tired anymore, which is good, right? You just don't get randomly tired on the day. Like, I don't know how I even managed to do it. I just did. Alright, here you go. Let's work on the second layer, baby. We're gonna be spending like the rest of the stream placing class, but that's okay. We're here for the vibes. Big numbers or small numbers? That's a question. In general, like, this is the kinds of questions that pretty much depends, bro. Like, it obviously depends, but I think in a lot of cases it's gonna be I just prefer big numbers. Because I think it's more satisfying to go much more than go less, probably. Welcome back, Lenny Gaming. I use free move. What are you talking about? I use free move, dude. Maybe it's not the best idea, Rory. Maybe it's not the best idea to bring that up next time. So just keep that in mind. Generally not a good idea to mention that. I would rather in every case the numbers be big, because like, you know, bigger number better person. Okay, bro. It's a lot of clouds. Yeah, that is a lot of clouds. This will be optimized later, don't worry. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I have to like... Oh no, they are overlapping. Should I make a backup before I proceed? I think I should make a backup. Alright, here we go, making a backup. We are at backup 54, so let's make backup 55. Be careful here, yes, and then there you go. No stupid number intended, by the way, so you know. Okay. Just came back from Tunisian? You mean Tunisia? You are watching. Hello, jokes. I wonder if people have been into Tunisia, bro. What a obscure country, bro. I've never. Well, I know about Tunisia, but like, I don't know if it's one of the go-to countries for like traveling and such. I have a diving exam tomorrow. I might lose it. Oh. You're not very confident, are you? I think Tunisia is a relatively popular tourist destination for Northern Africa. Ooh. I guess it's such a vibe to visit there, you know. But yeah. Who doesn't love Tunisia? Some Tunisian creators, oh my god. That reminds me, dude. I gotta check Google Maps. Wait a minute. I hold on. I'm gonna do this. One sec. Okay, I'm not here. Bang. So I'm gonna switch scenes. You don't. I'm gonna open up Google Maps in incognito, so I don't dox myself. Perfect. Alright, wait a minute. I gotta change my language to English. English? Excuse me? Oh. And then just refresh. Perfect. Alright. Alright, hold on. Alright, so like here. Like back then, like I remember, like yeah, it's been a while since I've done this, guys. It's been a while. Like here, if we go to like Africa. Oh my god, dude. The Gambia, bro. I can't believe that's a country that exists. And then, bro, dude, I remember I went to the Gambia. Oh my god. It is a small freaking... Yeah. It's a very small city. Ooh. Oh yeah, I specifically remember like going here, like in Google Street View, bro. Like, I don't know if I don't know if any GeoGuessr players have even trained to just go here, go to Gambia and see like any signs. Like, how can you tell if you're in the Gambia, bro? Is that Is there a way to tell if you're in? Oh my god, this is such a. This is how it feels like to live in the 1900s, bro. That's how it feels like. I'm so upset Celeste got taken off the Xbox Game Pass. I don't like the Game Pass. This is why I don't like using the Game Pass subscriptions, bro. Like, Gambia doesn't have official Street View. You're looking at unofficial Street View right now, and so it doesn't appear in official GeoGuessr maps. That Senegal does have a Street View. It does appear officially. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, the infrastructure is like, yeah. This is back, like, I can kind of imagine this what it looked like before, like, yeah, look at the buildings, bro. That is yeah. Gambia uses English, while Senegal uses French. Ah. But yeah. But yeah, that's the Gambia over there. And then, oh my god, yeah. They do have a street view, surprisingly enough. And also, I believe someone took a photo, like, near the river here. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna, like, hide this one, just in case. Oh my god. There it is. Wait, that exited out? Are you kidding? That exited out, bro. I was clicking on this. Oh my god, imagine you spawn here. You were born, you spawn here, bro. Dude, the vibe is so different. Like it just feels like we're living in like the freaking 1900s. Like, way before technology even exists. Before computers were even a thing. Like, this is how it feels like, bro. Everything is still traditional. Look at the buildings, dude. I like the artist that be on the left. This. It's so freaking... Obviously, this is probably due to the panorama. Yeah, panorama not doing its job. But yeah, look at that. It's so like... Wow, it's made out of like pure... Seems like pure cement. Like no finishing or anything like that, bro. Humongous cube. That. I don't know why, but that looks like something. This looks like something that you would be like a hiding spot for Mecha Chameleon, bro. Like you would probably hide as one of this yellow thingy, bro. Wait. That looks like a GD cube, yeah, right. Kind of. Photosphere glitch. So, hello there, Komodo. Hello. Hello, Regina. But yeah. I remember looking at this photo, I was like, oh my god, dude, Hold on. Is there another, like... Oh, Senegal. Yeah, Senegal's over there. Sierra Leone? Wait, that's a country? Sierra Leone doesn't have Street View. Oh my god, this country doesn't have Street View. Are you kidding me? I wanna look at some of the most wait, Freetown, that's a city. Does it have a Street View? Barely! It does have a city. But it doesn't even have Street View. A lot of Street View. The flag? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, that's the flag? These I don't know why, but these three colors just looks like something you find on like convenience stores. Like something you often see on convenience store. I don't know what it is about, but like most convenience stores, they have a three color stripe, right? Toothpaste colors. But yeah, dude, this country, bro. Freetown. Wait, can I like street view this? Oh my god. Oh, we can. Ooh, yo, wait, this is fine looking. Someone took a photo of this in 2024. Wait a minute, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, if you look at the houses, they are pretty much underdeveloped, right? But it's got walls. It's got cars! Wait a minute, it's got cars. What the heck am I looking at, bro? But yeah. Is there a way to tell if you're in Sierra Leone? Last time I checked, Sierra Leone is the least, like top 1 least developed country in the Western Hemisphere. Oh. Ask someone. Yeah, ask Gemini, bro. Gemini knows everything. I don't personally use Gemini, but oh my god. Y'all remember Laos, bro? Oh my god. So we take a look at Laos. We take a look at Laos, bro. I remember, like, I look at Laos, one of the Southeast Asian countries. Where is it? Where's Laos? Like, this country doesn't have Street View. But then when you zoom in a bit more, you eventually will find that's actually a Street View in Laos. Go here. Oh my god, dude, what is this? Wait a minute. Wait, that's crazy. This is Laos. This is Laos. What a vibe. Red soil, yeah, bro. Yeah, can you tell that? I don't know if people will get that like if people try to guess what country it is and it's Laos, bro. The city, hold on. So that's obviously these are in the realm of Thailand here. Where the heck is it? I don't see it. Well, I don't really want to spend too much time looking at Google Maps. It's supposed to be building. Oh, this? Oh, I found it. Oh my god! Yo! Wait a minute, wait. Well, that is insane. Well, that is insane. That was really cool, by the way, yeah. It's still a developed country, right? Like, third country, whatever, third country. Damn, even third countries like this has some pretty looking scenery. Yeah, world terrain. This photo was taken in like 2025, so yeah. At lanterns. Dude, look at the sky. Wait a minute. This is some pretty, like, this is like actual clear blue sky. And not like freaking gray. Looks like an Apple wallpaper. Honestly, you're not wrong. This is I feel like Apple will probably take a photo and use it as a wallpaper. Anyways, that's enough looking at. Let's just go back to building, bro. That was fun. Why did I copy this? For what? For what? Anyways, let's just continue building. Laos drives on the right and doesn't uses yellow license plates. So that's the easiest way to tell if you're in Laos. Okay. I know there are metas to look for, like if you want to be good at GeoGuessr and stuff, right? Like you have to learn pretty much like the meta, so something to look for. I don't really play GeoGuessr, but I like goofing around in Google Street View. I don't know, it's just fun. Still on Swift, yeah. I mean, if you do it a lot, then you that's why you probably get good at GeoGuessr. So Soul Green. Yeah, you do the same thing. Like, I remember when I was taking a little break from building real travel, I was looking at Street View and I was like, yeah, it kinda makes me remember like how yeah, it's pretty fun. For fuck's sake, oh. No, I mean, it would be funny, but like, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, it is like, oh yeah, I gotta open up 2.2 and load up the quest, bro. Well, I should do that. Oh, what is going on? Oh, what is going on? Dumb ways to build. What is this? What am I saying right now, bro? Dumb ways to build. It's crazy. Is it gonna be like Ultimate Chicken Horse, bro? Probably. Like, it's probably gonna have the Ultimate Chicken Horse gameplay, I think. Yeah. Back in my days, I used to search unique or scary Google Maps in locations in TikTok to see if it's real. Oh yeah. I don't really do that. Like, for me, I just search for something that looks fakely interesting, and then it just is. What is save the level? I think that's self-explanatory, bro. It's just save, makes me save the level. It's a reminder from the save. That's it. Place a ding. It plays a ding that's like, oh, someone redeems it. If someone redeems save the level, that's a reminder. Hey, save the level. If I don't save the level, then if my game crashes, I'll lose progress. I'm not gonna lie, all my friends have been very busy, bro. Like, yeah. All my friends are busy. Insane Demon. Yo, is 2 times in a row Future Funk what difficulty? Good question. You know, it's kind of weird that as an original creator of the level Future Funk, I don't even know my own level sometimes. It's kind of weird. But I mean, hey, now the level is a certified classic, so like, yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool that Future Funk earns the title for being like a classic. I'm doing good. I finished the first layer of the cloud, so I'm doing the second one. There's gonna be 3 layers in total. Yeah, it's useless. Because you're just wasting points, right? Greetings from the US Virgin Island. That's a... US Virgin Island is something I haven't heard in a while. I know it exists, but like, yeah. That's cool. That there are some people who live in the US Virgin Island. Yeah, hello, some random one. Like, low-key, to be honest, I like 40 of FF2 more than FF1, yeah. That's so weird. Like, back then, like, I remember there was someone who, like, thinks that they prefer Feature Phone 1 more. The thing is, back then, I've heard people prefer Feature Phone 1 more than Feature Phone 2, and the Feature Phone 2 is, like, not exactly, like, I don't know. Virginia? Oh. Was it part of the tour? Like, chat, when you guys do like some traveling, do you guys like buy like a tour kind of thing, or do you just have to like plan the whole thing yourself? I won't wait the next stream to ask the same question. Wait, what? Here, guys. You guys do realize that you can ask other people in chat. You don't specifically have to ask me, right? You get the same answer regardless of who you are asking to. I did the same form as... Wait. Oh yeah, I used the same form. I used the same form as before. I just reopened it. I didn't clear it. I know I should clear it. Been going to the gameplay on paper? Oh god. I'm so sorry. People who have already submitted won't be able to participate. I guess I'm looking for like new people then, yeah. You see, I also have to here's the thing. I also have to consider if other people would be fine with the certain people that I modded, right? That I added as a mod. So, like, if you're trying to, cause I'm looking for like people's reputation, and whether it will like generally it will resonate well with other people and stuff like that, right? Voice reveal when this is like we need to stop these kinds of messages like so badly, dude. We really need to stop this. We gotta stop asking these dumbass questions. So yeah, Ivy. Like I know you are trying to be a mod, but the problem right now is I'm just like talking like realistically here is that like this applies to anyone else, by the way. Like I don't want to mod someone and then all of a sudden people ask why did I mod them, and then they're gonna have to explain everything, and then yeah, like I don't want to be in that situation because I also have other staff team to consider as well. Like I don't want to be selfish, you know. Like I have to consider like whether you know, if me modding, because like I don't wanna mod people that are like problematic in the past. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix. Yeah. Like I guess I'll never be able to get mod. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, bro. It's not just about me, but like I'm considering whether other people would like to see the like I don't want to be in trouble, basically. You know, I just don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to be in like a controversy in the server just because I mod someone that's problematic in the past, and you know, like I think that makes sense enough. The thing is, like, I want to mod someone that I can trust. I don't trust random people. And I don't trust people who are also being problematic as well, because I don't want to set, like, a bit of a precedent that, you know, oh my god, a mod did this, that means I can do this. You know, like, it sets an example, right? It sets an example, and generally, it's just not good. Not a good idea. Yeah. Jonathan has a point. He wants mods to not do a bandwidth or something. I mean, I don't really plan. It's just you know the vibe of this chat, right? You know the vibe of this chat. Like if you have understand the vibe, that you know exactly what I like, what I don't like, what message you should delete. Like it's basic stuff. One day I hope I can overcome the bad reputation I've gone over the years, but I'm guessing it's too soon. Yeah, it's still too soon. Stuff like that you have to wait for like few years. That's a lot of time. But I mean, you are still pretty young. You're like under 18, so you're not as developed yet. You still have a lot to develop. Once you are older, then you probably have a lot to learn since then. You that's just how human works. This applies to everyone. You're gonna come to realization, and then you're gonna be able to figure out what's wrong and what's not wrong. My developmental issues are not related to my age. I heard something on the roof. Something's happening. What is going on? Someone is scratching on the freaking roof. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Like, I heard some scratching on the roof. There's something on the roof. Hold on. Why? 1 second. Might as well use the bathroom as well. Forgot to mention. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Oh, bad timing. As soon as I got back, an ad starting on Twitch. Are you kidding me, bro? Ugh. Anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's continue building. I'm doing good, Sammy. I had to check on the roof because I heard something scratching on the roof. And then turns out there was nothing. So I was like, wow, I wonder what that's about. Oh yeah. Been trying to get rid of this title for about half the year now. Probably a bird. Yeah. Soul Jim? Or Soul Green? Wait, what are you guys talking about on YouTube chat? I'm lost. I'm so lost. You're in school? Unfortunately. Oh, it's a part inside Coop. Oh. Isn't Soul Green like a boss fight from I Wanna Be the Bossy? That's what it was known for, and then oh, it was known for something else? Apparently. Oh, you guys are talking about Sakupa and N? Oh, I thought you were talking about Boshi. This guy named Regina thinks that he beat the waistband on Sakupan N, which is Soul Green on mobile, which is just not possible. Well, don't give in to the rage bait, okay? Like, it's clear that they're just trying to, you know, argue for the sake of arguing, and then if you fell for it, then, you know, they're gonna be happy with it. Yeah, I know. I still don't really get the hype for Sakupen N. Like, I really don't. I just don't really care for it, but some of the people do care about it. The different colors of the cloud, so means it's a. So I'm tying a color to a specific type of object. So like if it's a light blue, it's this object. If it's easier to tell the distribution of the different objects. I like Sakupan N because it does a good job at being bad. What does that even mean? Argue bait? True. I mean, yeah. Argue bait is a thing, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Software and game dev stream? No way. Except the level? Oh yeah, true. I should do that. Let me check on YouTube. Oh, I see myself. I see the stars. Alright. Anyway. Generic impossible level with high timing and spam wave. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it, okay? And maybe I just don't get it. A lot of people do understand why it's so hype and all, but I just don't. Maybe I'm just lame like that. That's fine. Do I smell rage bait? Did you make the no, not yet. Ooh. Leftover bits, thank you. Nick 24 quit GD for other platform or building games? Is it like what kind is it? Like Mario Maker? Like UCH? Okay. Should we tell Regina to stop rage baiting or you'll be banned? Should we do that? If people intentionally try to rage bait other people, I think that's like clearly intentionally and no like no repercussions or anything like that. Then I think they should be banned. We can time them out if that doesn't stop them. Then like yeah, that's a ban. Stop. Okay. I swear, like the word the term ban should be really scary for most people. That should be enough to stop them from doing something stupid. You know. Like it's just that effective. Like as a way to scare you. You know, it's a scary term. Oh yeah! Wait a minute. I think people were talking about the new, what was it, the new easiest extreme now. That is something that we can talk about. Yeah. Apparently something easier than Right World exists now. You know what, one thing I want to say is that it would be really funny if it gets demoted to Insane Demon, bro. Raw Camera? Shouldn't even be read in the first place. Damn. I don't know how to feel about that. Wow. So lots of arguments we have here, bro. And like it's small chamber. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it's by the way, the level was made by. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me double check to see I'm not spreading misinformation. So, oops. Yeah, this level. You wanna know why the level's rated or feature rated? Check this out. I think that tells you something. I think that should tell you something. Oh my god, look at the icon set. Different colors though. Oh, but yeah, by the way, TIL, I think. Today I learned if you control click a link, that's a shortcut for opening in new tab. Oops, sorry. Here, right? Like here, for example, I go into. Oh, let me close this bitmap. This thing I was looking for. See, like if you click, like it will go into the new page. But you can just do this. You control click. Boom! It opens up in new tab. And they finally fixed the embed. Finally. This troll icon too. Is that the troll? I don't think that's a troll. That's just a fat guy. With like chubby hands, bro. How often do you stream real travel? Pretty often, I would say so myself. If I have to say so myself. The mods will rate their layout made 13 years ago and the layout generally worse than... Okay, bro. You guys are exaggerating, bro. There has to be a reason why the level's rate in the first place, bro. There has to be a reason. Whether you agree with it or not. I mean, there's always been the case. Man, how do you even do the frame perfect waves at all? I tried the Newman and I can't even do the frame perfect waves at all. Like, I'm so washed. Like, I'm actually like precision disabled, bro. I tried 60 FPS, that still didn't work. Like, I got to like 2 to 3%. I think my best was 3% and then I couldn't even get further than that. I know it's a lot easier, but even then it's still not free. If anything, I absolutely despise the Newman getting rated, bro. Like, it's the shittiest experience ever. Like, it's just... All my attempts are just dying at the first wave over and over and over and over and over again. It's not fun. Like, I just despise the Newman so badly. Cube 189 is better than whatever the Devil Mind uses. Dude, I'm using this icon as well, bro. Hold on. You see, the thing is, I'm also using this icon too. Like, wait, yeah, if you look at here. Yeah, I'm using the same icon. Just with red and white colors. Why is the hand so chubby like that, bro? There is some very chubby hand over there. I think he's a good guy, bro. He looks like a good guy. I don't know. Something about this tells me he's a good guy. It's like it's gonna be very helpful. Devil Mind joins the stream. I don't think Devil Mind joins my stream, bro. I don't think so. Like if that's the case, obviously like the easiest thing to just oh hello, how you doing? That's it. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I mean, it's an easy extreme, beginner extreme, so it shouldn't be like too hard, you know. When did you change your icons to red? If you join that, it's banned from GD. Oh, they are an elder mod, which means they have the power to actually time you out from the comments. So yeah, you might want to be careful. The new Spider-Man movie just... Yeah, I'm not really into movies, so... Yeah. Time to copy-paste. Let's have the tree here. Wait, is the new Spider-Man movie really that good? So Cloud, yeah. Yeah, we're just vibing, bro. Like, I'm not gonna stress out anything, really. Like, yeah, we're just gonna... I believe... Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go out to the computer store on the 25th of August. So, like, in 6 days, I think. No, in 5 days, I want to go out to computer store and buy myself a new laptop. Again, special thanks to the two miracles that happened earlier. Anyways. That's cool. I mean, I guess there is a better way to approach these kinds of, like, instead of like pushing the negativity, maybe like it would be better. What made you decide to make the level? Like, things can be done in a civil manner, you know? You don't necessarily have to make any threats or anything, you know? Like, that's just not necessary. Like, it's just sad to see that people are just constantly making threats like, oh, I will go into your house, I will find you, whatever, right? Like, maybe you should use, no. It's not gonna make any sense. In Ohio, we got high school starting tomorrow, yeah. You know what? Like, I am questioning why do you ask if it's the real JonathanGD? Like, are you really that skeptic? Like, what is wrong with you? Are you really that doubtful of everything in life? Like I'm curious. Have you encountered like a fake JonathanGD before? Like, was there like someone pretending to be me trying to scam you? So bad. Like that's the only scenario I can think of. Maybe in your experience you have encountered so much like scams recently that you are just, you know, you're just being skeptical of everything ever. So I can kind of see why you're asking this question, but I'm curious. Like, have you encountered a lot of scams before? Like, so much so? Answer my question, by the way. Not really, but people just do anything for views. Is that really a wrong thing to do, though? Like, if people do something for views, then so be it. Like, I mean, some people treat it like that is, oh my god, that is illegal. That's against the rules. I mean, that's just how business is. Like, if you don't like how they operate, then just don't contribute. Like, I'm just explaining it is what it is. If people do things for the views, that's cool. You come by asking if I'm the real JonathanGD, and then the next thing you say is like people do be any. What is the correlation? What is the correlation, bro? Well, like, there is zero correlation between asking if I'm the real JonathanGD and whether people, and then saying that people do anything for views. What? I'm just doing my own thing right now. I've been doing this for like 3 years. Copying popular creators. I don't think there's anyone right now that is copying popular creators. Like, can you name an example? I don't know. I just don't see it. Just dumb. You're talking to someone that's not dumb right now, bro. Trying to argue with like a smart people or what? Oh, hello, I'm Paige. Don't you dare this, Jonathan. Yeah, I think I know you because you're a streamer. You play like my levels. Maybe you were just surprised that this is real Jonathan. Like, again, I really don't see how people will ask. Maybe they encountered so many scams before. That's the only way I can kind of reasonably, like, you know, that's like the only reasonable thing. But no, bro. People don't know how to start a conversation. You start with hello or hi. That's how you start a conversation. You ask how you doing. I'm pretty sure you've been taught to socialize in school. Like, do you not know how to do that? Or like, yo, or something, you know? Like, bro. Not the actual creators or account. Probably the levels. Yeah. Unless you are doing it for the money and not for respecting people, it is what it is. Yeah. Although, like, it would be better if they are doing it to earn people's respect, right? I've recently found that the game I've been waiting for the release of. Let's go. You ask your friend, are you the real one when starting conversation? Unless, like, I mean, I guess unless you're trying to, like, meet up with a person. But, like, and you haven't seen their, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the only way I can kind of see people ask if they are the real person, if, like, you know, you're trying to be sure if you're talking to a scammer or, like, a real person. Like, on the phone, or maybe, like, on a meetup. But in the Twitch chat? I don't know, bro. Like, again. Please stop judging me. What do you mean judging you? I don't think people judge you. I'm just always just talking. Take this as a lesson, alright? Not as an insult. I hate when people play a victim just because I tell a lesson, alright, and then people act like a victim. Like, dude, that's not how you go with things, bro. Like, dude, it's not that hard to just, you know, admit to your mistakes and then move on and then learn from it instead of just playing a victim. Like, are you digging yourself a hole or what? Look at the check mark. Does it say anything? Actually, I bought this check mark with money. You know, like, it's like the Twitter blue. No hate intended, but I could move and add trees clouds much faster than you if I'm on mobile. Cool! Good for you! Like, I don't know why, like, you made this comment. Like, oh, you can make the level faster than... Cool. Okay. I don't really care. I feel like that kind of stuff doesn't really need to be said. There's a lot of things that other people just don't understand. That, like, the reason why I'm, like, doing this, like, I don't know. These people just don't understand exactly what the whole reason why I'm doing this. And cool. This is what it is. Just enjoy. Like, I mean, be grateful that you have a building swim in the first place. We're just here for the vibes. So what I'm working on right now is I'm working on the second layer of this. I finished the first layer right here, in which I have to give them so each of these objects will have their own opacity variance and the HSV on the brightness variance. So there. I wanna add something that makes the part look less empty, and that's gonna take quite a while. And remember what I did on day 573? I was adding a bunch of clouds here. However, I'm thinking about using action lines. So, like, the way I do this is by doing this. Like, adding this. That's the action line. like this, and then it just goes down like that. That's what I want to do. I got bloodbath in 3 runs as a jump from Acropolis. Am I good? In a week. Are you playing the game for yourself? Or are you playing the game for other people? Are you really that worried that people are gonna call you trash so badly? Are you just trying to feed your ego or what? Like, I'm not here to feed people's ego. Like, it should really be up to you to decide whether you think it's good or not. You shouldn't really ask other people. Personally, I wouldn't go out my way to ask other people if they think what I did is good or not, right? Yeah, if you're playing the game for yourself, you wouldn't ask this question to other people. You wouldn't ask, yo, I'm doing a jump from this to that. Is that good? In this amount of attempts, is that good? Like, it's not worth caring whether you think what you're doing is good or not. You know? Do you think my friend should jump to this level from AQ once it's done? Well, it's gonna be a big jump in difficulty, right? Going from AQ to real travel, like, real travel is going to be insanely difficult. It's not like it doesn't really feel doable, right? So, I don't know about that. But some people are committed into doing jumps anyway, where, like, I'm pretty sure other people have told them advice to not do that jump. Like, unless you are chasing the clouds. Haha, get it? I'm building clouds right now. But I don't know, it's just like, I've seen so many people do it. They're doing jumps. Like I'm pretty sure that you can like, is that how you enjoy the game right now? Not really playable. I don't think jumping is a good idea, really good idea in my opinion. Well, a lot of people say that, but some people do it anyway because they are dumbass. They don't, like, I don't know what their motive is with jumping. Like, I feel like the achievements, like the news channels that covers people that do big jumps like that is kind of part of the problem. Because it basically incentivizes or kind of encourages other people to do the same thing. Because of the people who do it successfully, and they claim that they do a jump from this to that. You know, it's something that, in a way, encourages other people to do the same thing. Saying, like, I mean, if you really like the level so much, cool, right? I mean, okay, I guess. But like, wouldn't it be better, like, you would play better if you actually play other levels? So, like, let's say, what's your hardest right now? Let's say your hardest is like, what, 9 circles? Then you play something a little harder, like Future Funk, and then Crazy, and then Magma Bound. Just take like one step at a time. You work your way up. Like, when it comes to, like, if you want to get better at Geometry Dash, like, you do realize that there are other things to train. That you don't have to specifically jump to, like, obviously it's not going to feel doable. You have to get good at the mechanics first. Like you have to get good at, like you have to have a very good understanding of how the physics work, how the hitboxes work. You have to have a you know, an actual experience. You have to build some sort of experience with the game. Your only experience is on, let's say, on the level you're jumping to. You don't have any other experience with other levels. Yeah, ain't a jump, by the way. Crazy to Future Form 2 ain't a jump. It's like, it feels like, I'm sorry, but it's the kind of thing to downplay people's achievements in a way. I don't know.
Would you rather play a 10-minute XL level styled after NYC neon subway signs, or a 10-minute level built inside a Leon Silk Trabool Pass?
Interesting question. Thank you for the 25 Ron. Super Alex 4397. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me fit fat catches for you. Yeah. Alright. 10-minute XL level styled after New York City neon subway signs. 10-minute level built inside a Lion Silk Trabool Pass. I think I would go with NYC neon subway. If you jump to something that's the scale of the game most specific level, Skyroad. Yeah. You're not okay, like this brings up a good point from one of my friends. Like, if you do a big jump from like an easier level to like a really hard level, I would say that you are still not good at geometry dash. In general, you're only good at the level you're jumping to because you train so much on it. You don't really have a pretty good fundamental development with the game that you're playing. So like, I think so far the biggest jump I've done was Accu to Athanatos, and that's mainly because I got my 280 Hz back in 2021, bro. I got a 280 Hz monitor, and everything felt so much easier. It didn't really feel like a jump, right? But it was quite exciting to do like an extra human stream back then, right? And then I went from Athanatos to Black Blizzard. I guess Black Blizzard was my hardest time, and then I went for Digital Descent. And yeah, whenever I get into Yadagarasu, I've seen a lot of people do this, but I should make a spreadsheet documenting not just like the completion, but like the what was it? I should have my own Extreme Demon spreadsheet where it doesn't only just cover like, you know, my hardest, but I should also like track like, you know, my enjoyment, my not just that, but every stream I do, like I should track like how many like starting attempts and stuff like that. Having an extreme as your hardest, yeah. True. Like, there's other skill sets in the game, like how fast can you learn and sight read levels. That's also a pretty good and important skill set to have. Which, beating an extreme, beating like the hardest levels in the game is not going to make you better at that. Like, you have to get into picking like a bunch of easy extremes and see how fast and how low of an attempt you can take, right? Good morning, Lambda. What do you think about the person that beat BB for the first ever beaten level? It's surprising that they actually achieved it. I don't know what they are up to right now, but I didn't really subscribe to the guy, but yeah, we're talking about King Moose, right? I don't know what they're doing right now. Honestly, I don't really keep up with them. Someone can tell me. Why did autocorrect turn much? Bro, turn off autocorrect, bro. And what are you doing? The autocorrects nowadays just does more harm than good. So like, I don't trust autocorrects anymore. But after that point, doing phobos. Getting better at GD means you are becoming better at different types of timings and how GD physics work, not just on some of them. Yeah. Add a secret black cloud? Nah. I love this code doesn't have autocorrect. I thought it depends on your keyboard though. Anyways. Let me check on something real quick. I always check my sub feed every once in a while. Not much is going on. Okay. Dumb new YouTube update. Oh my god, my favorite YouTuber just uploaded a video. Oh my god, I gotta watch after the stream. Did you know that the record for doing 40 lines in Tetris is 13.4? Oh yeah. Do you know who did it? I wanna see. I wanna test you. I think it's just you, Edozoto. I think it's just you. It's good info. I think I already knew the info. Do you know who did it, by the way? Or do you not? Just spreading some random fun facts. Blue Scooty? No, it's not Blue Scooty. Using the I saw the new Among Us role. They're not this I like burger guy is not answering my question, bro. What are you doing? Trying to get a girlfriend? Oh. Why? If I may ask? Why are we talking about? Someone in YouTube chat just brought up. So someone said here. Someone said to me in YouTube chat, look, do you know that the record for doing 40 lines in tattoo is 13.4 seconds? So I asked, who did it? And then someone else said, Blue Scooty. Are you kidding me, bro? What? They put prosecutor in the actual game. Oh yeah. So basically, like, the way it works is that you can choose who to get outed and in an emergency. So that's interesting, bro. Westall did it. I had to check. Okay, there you go. Like, did you use like freaking AI overview, bro? I wonder. I kind of wonder if AI overview is gonna get that right. Like, you probably you probably ask freaking AI overview for that, bro. Yes, but if you kick a crewmate, you get voted instead, so it's fair. So that's going to give it away. So like, if they don't get voted out, that means they are imposter. So that kind of like, remember, chat, do you all remember when Among Us games didn't have the, oh, this guy is an imposter, one imposter remaining? Like, dude, it was to say, oh, it was ejected, you know? But that's gonna like give it away. Oh yeah, this guy's imposter. Oh, because they didn't get voted out as a judge. But that the new role is only for like crewmates, right? I don't think imposters can have it. Imagine if like the imposter or the judge has the ability to like. Among Us has gotten a lot better. Yeah. So it's also a lot quite different too than back it was in 2020, 2021. They took away the free chat, yeah. I don't know. That's still, yeah. No one uses like the old classic options, bro. Like the thing that the shape shifter is too OP. Yeah, the problem with the new roles in Among Us is some of the new roles can make the game quite complex. So I feel like every single Among Us game, from what I've seen, always resorts to the classics where you play like the first 3 maps, you play no extra roles. Like, low key, if I'm active at Among Us, I wanna get the freaking indie cosmic cube, bro, because like, dude, I gotta get the specific cosmetics that for something that I freaking play. Like, I gotta do that, but I don't know. Can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Like, I don't know. Does anyone really care about the cosmic cubes in Among Us? I kind of don't. So, what is GD reference? I don't know what that is. There is a vision. I already have a vision. I'm just taking things slowly. I'm just taking my time with it. The mod I play with my friends has an all cosmetics unlock mod. Yeah. Can people stop with this holy GD references? It's such a corny joke nowadays, bro. $93 layers? Yeah, what about it? Oh my god, this mouse is so bad, bro. Like, do they know in the back of their mind that commenting stuff like that will result in these kinds of comments, like it kind of like you're kind of asking for it, is it? Is it not? I don't even remember what the background in Arrow looks like, bro. I don't even remember. Save the level. There you go. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. That one, I think. I abuse editor layers in my levels. I made a level with 500 editor layers. Got my sense was yeah, I guess. How long have I been live for? Almost 3 hours. I can probably go for like 4. And then I have to go get something to eat. Because by then it will be 12 a.m. And then I'm gonna continue this off stream. And then I wanna stream again like the next day. I think we're gonna work on like applying different opacities and HSVs. These streams will always be relaxing. Ah, thank you. Hello, Winter. Hello, Rockstar, man. Yeah, we're just chilling. Not much to say here. I think, yeah, I'm just taking my time. So basically, now, yeah, the idea is that each of these clouds will have a different opacity values and the brightness value. And there will be three layers on top of it. These are going to be moving in parallax. Are you still gonna build the background with like the last reference pic you showed before? No. That was just me looking at Google Street View just because I wasn't really trying to look for references or anything. Yeah. So this is gonna be the stuff I wanna add in the background, and then yeah. I feel like as for this transition, I gotta have a glow that moves in in different speed. And then oh, I think I kinda get what I'm okay. I think for this part, the transition on the dashboard, I'm just gonna make it so that you dash like there's gonna be action lines like this, and then there's gonna be like, oh yeah, I mean it's kind of basic, but I guess if it works, you know. The Minecraft part, I mean I didn't really think I'm taking Minecraft as an inspiration, but okay, bro. What a I wasn't really using Minecraft as an inspiration, but okay. Reefer house? Okay. I see what you mean there. Yeah, I wanna be live for like 4 hours, and then after that I'm gonna take a break from streaming because I don't wanna burn myself out. And then I'm gonna try to make a little bit of off-stream progress on this because I wanna try to go live every day. But yeah. I wanna take things slow because I don't wanna burn myself out so much. You know, building levels takes a lot of energy, especially if I want to make something that's good. So. Hello, Luminous. Raiding this system feels like gambling. I mean, it's his game. Like, he can rate whatever he wants. Because again, like the thing is that we don't have full control over what ratings we're gonna get. Like, we just don't. Because ultimately it is up to Laptop's discretion. Like, I feel like to the people, like, we have had a case where a creator tried to didn't really accept the rating. Like, here, like, for example, they are going for like an epic rating, but their levels only got a feature, and then they complained. They complained like pretty loudly, and they demanded Laptop to change the rating to epic. But like, I don't know if that's how you should approach that, really. And then that creator who complained about only getting featured instead of epic, they got into some backlash. There's a lot of people hating on the creator. Like, I know the thing is, I know like there are a lot of people that were surprised, like, how is this only featured? This should only be epic. Like, you agree, but then the creator themselves really complain about it. And I remember when Monolithos only got featured, like, the right move for me is to not complain and just accept what it is. Because if I do complain, then I'm gonna get into some backlash. I know it. I don't think I need to learn the lesson the hard way. Complaining about ratings is very immature. I don't know about very immature. It might sound like a normal thing to some people. Like, I mean, I don't know. But like, I know that doing that will get you into some backlash. That's all I know. Like, whether it's a valid one or not, like, as long as it's valid, I don't really see much of a problem. The issue is that last time you're doing it, like, you just get into into some backlash and then potential controversy, and then yeah, it's a whole of a mess. I don't understand why hating on the creator of a level just because of a single click makes no sense. I honestly, now that I think about it, I can kind of see why they're hating on the creator. Like, on me, the person. Because I am the one that made a decision, the final decision, to put that last click there. There was control. Right? I mean, back then, I can just choose to not have that stupid last click. I'm not sure if that's going to change anything. Like, if I go back in time, right, and then I chose to just not do the 99, I wonder if that's going to affect the classic status that is not right now. It's like, to put this analogy into other perspective, it's like I can see some people hating on the developers of the game, the individuals that made the game, just because you find like a stage in a video game to be stupidly difficult. Like, I guess it's kind of like understandable, like philosophy, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like I know it's immoral. It's immoral, really. Like the people will just go out and hate on the CEO of a company just because the company itself makes like a lot of terrible like decisions. Like, I know we all make fun of like Elon Musk, Sam Altman, Satya Nadella, and other like CEOs because I mean they have full control over the company. Like, that's what CEO is, right? Oh, Mark Zuckerberg, yeah. It's like creators. Creators have full control over their levels. Like I don't know. It doesn't. I can kind of see why people would go out of creator, but doesn't really justify it though. Bill Gates. Bill Gates was more respectable as a CEO of Microsoft. Funnily enough, like since Bill Gates left as a CEO of Microsoft back in like the mid 2010s, and then Satya Nadella took over, Windows had become like a shit platform. Not as shit, not like that bad, but like if it wasn't for the Satya Nadella as a CEO, like we probably wouldn't have Windows being like free to install and having like a bunch of bloatware and shit. He left Microsoft in 2008. I was stepped down as CEO. That's probably why Windows 8 and dude, since then Windows 8 was pretty bad at launch, and then Windows 10 was also arguably also pretty bad at launch because the freaking force updates. You all remember the force update situation? That was pretty bad. Yeah, 8.1, I mean, they had to fix what was, like, broken back then, but yeah. Same thing for Vista. Vista, like, had, like, 2 surface packs, right?
You got this, keep creating the level.
Thank you, Sven. Thank you for the 100 bits. Like, you have Windows Vista Surface Pack 2, which fixes a lot of things. Like, Vista had a lot of big problems when at launch. So yeah. Yeah, Windows 8 didn't have a start button, which very confused a lot of people. Like, the way you open up a start menu is by if you have a mouse, you have to go to the corner of the screen and then go down and there's a start button. Like, how are you supposed to know that? For noobs. Like, we've been learning to just press the bottom left corner, that's where the start button is, and then, yeah, it's just... Like, bro. Windows 12? Honestly, like... I'm still waiting for the K2 update on Windows, because they say that they're going to make Windows better. I still want to see that, bro. They haven't really delivered it yet. Alright, I guess I'm gonna hydrate because I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know why, but hydrating really does help with like... Okay. Not bad. My mom is stuck on the start screen because there was nothing to press. You need to swipe up. Yeah. It didn't tell you. I guess if you tap, it will like bounce, I guess, to kind of tell you, but I don't know, that's not enough. Not enough of an indication that hey, you're supposed to slide up. Thank you, Joe, that is fun. Don't have to answer, but how would you spend your time? If I would probably spend my time playing other games. Like, obviously. Or I would get into coding, right? I would get into making games and stuff. You would still stream. I would probably stream like me making games. I know streams like that exist. I'll probably discover. Oh yeah, that kind of exists. You know. Say copy paste, guys. Oh my god. Not cool. I literally just copy paste like that. Dev streams would go. Yeah, I can kind of see myself making games on Godot, and yeah, that'll be fun. I just don't want to steal anything. One of my dreams is to make my own decent version of Future Funk 3. Since you met the series of love, don't ask for permission. If I respect you. Okay, thank you. I don't really mind. Like if you think you're capable of making like a fan made of like a Future Funk 3, then so go ahead, right? Like you're making one yourself. That's fine. I give permission. Just be sure to like obviously it wouldn't be official because like you know, I wasn't part of it. It's not like I own or like I trademark the freaking series, bro. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Don't worry, we only ban people that ask Future Funk 3 or Future Funk 4 when we ban people who ask for like the real Odyssey or some stupid ass requests or like remakes or sequels. Chat, I have a really funny idea, guys. Among Us rank. What if someone makes a Among Us rank? Like rank matches, bro. Insane idea. I'm pretty sure this idea has been brought up before by some other people, but so like if you obviously if you got victory, you rank up, and if you get defeat, you rank down. Simple, right? A bunch of games that have rank matches, they have victory and defeat. So Among Us has it. So I was like, wait a minute. I can like it would be a crazy idea to implement Among Us rank where they have a rating, right? The rating goes up or goes down, like depending. Like if you got imposter and you are able to like kill a lot of crewmates, then you get points. Oof. How do you make Among Us competitive? Yeah, bro. Like there has to be a group of people who are turning Among Us into into competitive, bro. Oh my god. I mean, anything can be competitive, right? Anything. Like, obviously it's a casual game, but even like you can take a casual game competitively. I don't know how I would. No, the way it works is that you're going to be there's going to be matchmaking, right? You join a matchmaking, and then once there's like 10 people, 10 or 15 people, then the lobby gets made, right? Like I guess the idea is kind of simple. You join the queue, you get into the matchmaking, and after like the matchmaking system, after enough people have been gathered, then you get assigned. You can queue with friends. If they have like a similar rating, then yeah, you can. It's a skill-based matchmaking, so it depends on your rating. If your friends have a similar rating to you, then yeah, they can join. Imposters will have advantage, and people are gonna obviously it is up to like how to balance out the rule sets, because like obviously Among Us has a different settings, so like there has to be a way to like to figure out how to balance the game to make sure it's not that unfair for the crewmate or imposter, really. So how will they stop someone from being killed? I think you have to use like quick chat or something, like to prevent, like, because obviously it can be quite toxic, you know. Like there's like lots of moderation and stuff required. I don't know. Yeah. It would be a crazy idea if they implement Among Us rank. Balance, yeah. For the rank matches, but yeah, we have to find a really good sweet spot of settings that makes it fair for both imposters and crewmates. Oh my god, that. Speaking of, the big fat mod town just gets plenty of those. Maybe we can add a rank for imposter and for crewmates. Yeah. Like, so many clouds. I know, right? That's a lot of clouds. So much clouds. Ranks for planets in the solar system. Ooh. But yeah. My rank is crazy. 3. What? We just talked about. I wonder if there are more channels like About Oliver, where they do blind playthroughs of games. I can see the hide and seek though. Speaking of, oh my god. I wonder if people still play Mecha Chameleon to this day. I feel like the meme, not the meme, the hype kind of died from here on out. I wonder if people still play the game. Hello, Fussy Boy. Korean channel who did a blind Minecraft playthrough. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that on my second channel where I just upload playthroughs of games. I'm gonna have like a small cut here and there. Some. Yeah. Like, what do you think, bro? Like, the way I'm going to edit it is gonna be like a small edits here and there, some small funny edits. Three mythic levels. Yeah, that's a lot of mythic levels. Oh my god, yeah, this. How am I not hungry yet, bro? Like, how am I not hungry? I guess that's a good thing I'm not hungry right now, because like if I eat when I'm not even hungry, because I don't wanna be in food coma. Also, one thing I learned is that when you drink water, when you're kind of a little tired, turns out it actually helps you being less tired. Like, something about it, bro. I don't really know how to explain it. The ad break is automatic, Cyan. When you see the announcement, that means the ad has been ran. And there is a command that allows mods to run an ad break, but like I don't wanna have it on for mods. So I have it automatic. Yeah. I have a question about real travel. I'm sorry if this will be a annoying question, but I didn't say anything about this question. Okay. Will you make an actual video like how I made... Ooh, I'm glad you asked. Hold on. I have an entire document which basically, you know, summarizes what I've done each day. It's like a journal or diary, right? I have it all the way from day 1 all the way back to the very final day. So my plan with this document is that this will be used as a bit of a script for like a huge video that I want to work on, where I just like basically I'll just tell a bit of a story of how the level works, and like so that's like yeah, that's the reason why. It's gonna be a very long video that explains the entire building process. It's gonna take ages to edit. Full movie. It's gonna be like a 12-hour long video, bro. No parts. It's a whole video in one. How can you find this document? It's not public. It's not like shared. I have it shown on stream. Yeah, but like I didn't really like make them it's just yeah. It's insane to think that I spent 7,000 hours. I'm not even kidding. On this level, if you look at my in editor times, 5,280 hours. And then if you go here, 5,280 plus, that's 7.5k or 7.6k almost. I wanna get to 8. I wanna have the sneak peek 6 out before 8k hours total. But yeah, it's insane to think that I'm still building this. I do not recommend people to do this, by the way. Don't spend thousands of hours building the level. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's already too late. But I'm talking to new creators who have no experience with building levels. I will actually read it all or watch the entire vid in one sitting. One sitting? Like, you're not gonna be that insane to just do all that in one sitting, aren't you? Like, I mean, to be fair, YouTube has a thing where you can resume from where you left off automatically. There is like a red progress part below the video. So like, yeah, don't think that's a problem. Hi, see you, Cyan. Thank you for tuning in. Tips for decorating. Do you really need tips though? Are you just asking just for the sake of asking? Yeah. What do you think I'm going to say for the tips for that question? What do you think I'm gonna say? Do what you want to feel on ideas as my guest. Hello, Simon. Like, I don't really understand why people go around to other people and ask for tips. Like, and most of the time when people ask for tips, it's fake. They didn't explain like what the problem is. So like, how am I supposed to explain that? Like, God, am I the only one who hates? It's one of the pet peeves of mine about people that ask for tips and they don't. It's like going into the support forum and ask, yo, can you help me fix this problem? And then you never tell us what your problem is. Bet as fast I ever heard is just build. But like, there has to be a reason why you are asking tips for this in the first place. There has to be a clear reason or motive. Maybe you are just trolling? I don't know. Maybe you are just testing me? I don't know. Like, I need to know first. Maybe it's just engagement bait? Who knows? Maybe it's just question baiting? Who knows, bro? I'm just gonna take everything as a bait at this point, bro. Hello. Yeah. Should I just, you know what? Just out of spite, should I just tell people to quit creating? Like, whenever people ask for tips, I've never seen people do this. I've had to see people do this when they tell people to stop creating. Don't. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't worry. I don't know why. I will ban you if you tell me to play. If you tell me to try your levels ever again. Oh, if you ask me not really, it would make them think you're really being rude. That's true. Yeah, no wonder why I don't really see people do that, because, I mean, you have to be nice. You can't be an asshole in this world. Oh, it sucks to be an asshole in general, because, like, it hurts when people be an asshole to you, you know? It's just like a bit of karma, recontribution. So, like, no wonder you don't really see people say that. I guess it's not boring, you know, because, like, but still. Treat people as you want to be treated. I think the world needs to learn this saying more. But man, sometimes I feel like I treat them with a good respect, but then I got hit with some assholey behavior. Like, what happened? Sometimes this statement isn't really true for everything, bro. Sometimes I donate people money and I get hit with the, what? It's only $2? Who are you, poor? Like, bro. Tips on how to exist. Alright, you know what? I have an idea. There you go. Can I zoom out? I cannot zoom out anymore. Okay, I zoomed out. Get publicly humiliated. saying some nonsense right now. Dude, getting timed out for 24 hours is like, dude, you can just wait it out for an entire day and then everything will be fine. Like, cool, it sucks for a little bit, but it's not that deep. If you wait it out, it's just a single day. It's basically Wordle but GDX streamed and you get unlimited tries. Why? Wait, why unlimited tries? Well, what's the point, bro? Now I'm behind my 5-year-old autistic brother who watches random non-brainwash videos on YouTube, but he never watches shorts and most of it can't talk. What do you mean he can't talk? Like, as in, like, physically, like, are they physically mute? Or they can kind of talk, but it's just it's some random mumbles. So like, I honestly think this is better. You can press the give up, it will show the demon as a result. Oh, okay. Well, he only says random syllables, but he can't say an actual word. Oh. So they are a bit behind when it comes to like speech then. So I guess they are not physically mute, which is okay. I thought it would be worse. I was like, wait, what do you mean they can't talk? Low key. I wanna pick like some other kinds of music for. Hello, Jaser. Yeah, it's a bunch of clouds. So the idea here, you will see in the next stream, right? The idea is that some of these cloud objects will have a different HSV, like ranging the brightness from 0 to 1, and it also have different opacity for these clouds as well. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting to see. And then they're gonna be on top of one another. So yeah, right now you just can't see it, obviously. All of them are going to be low opacity. So yeah, all of them are gonna be low opacity. I'll probably have to like reuse a group ID for this. They can, but the pronunciation might be a little off. Okay, so. I and my family understand him a little bit. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I think you should sign up for like some sort of special support kind of thing, right? That's a lot of clouds indeed. Okay, so like, how many objects so far? Alright, we are at this one. Ooh, how many? 350 objects? Oh, wait a minute. This might be a bit more optimized.
What motivates you to be dedicated to your levels?
It's because players like you. Like I generally, it's just really cool to see a lot of people being hyped for the level, and that's like the main source of motivation, really. Just having people to be excited to play your levels. But yeah, Ernesto, thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars. Here, I'll fit this fat guy just for you. Bang. Cat puffer fish, yeah. I was autistic. Oh yeah. There's some people. There's like a lot of people that has like that is diagnosed with ADHD or autism, right? And yeah, you obviously there has to be some special treatment for that. Like stuff like that has to be taken care of. Would you consider adding a redeem for giving feedback on levels without inherently being a level request? Could be for no. Like the only way for me to kind of give feedback is by redeeming with the level request. I feel like that is way too cheap. Maybe like I can maybe make it so that like if you have like any like advice, I could probably do that, but I don't know. Like it's really hard. Like also if you're really in the need to for help to how to get better at creating, like there are so many other resources you can take a look, and other people will be willing to help you as long as you specify what their problem is. How you could we had a separate redemption that's basically if you want to submit an XXL or like an Extreme Demon, you have to use a 25k. Otherwise, you can just use the 15k. Because I'm not gonna lie, I realized this. Like I should have realized this like a long time ago. I hate learning levels, especially the levels that I don't anticipate, right? That I don't know is like what this level is. I have to learn them, and it's kind of it sucks. You know what? Like it's so funny that I mean I saw the message, and I keep seeing you posting the same thing again and again and again and again. Like, do you want your message to be read out loud or what? I can just choose to read your message, but then I don't really have to say it out loud, like. But some people may think as if I haven't responded. I mean, I don't know. Hello, NDP. My biggest nightmare in my childhood was movies or cartoons that have volcanoes or lava in some parts. Oh, yeah. I mean, you may not wanna... Okay. I feel like all video game platformers do this, bro. All video game platformers, even back then, even like in Mario, like it has a volcano or it has lava parts. In Kirby games, it has that too. In every single platformer game, story-based platformer games, it has that. Every single game, bro. Name a platformer game on Steam that doesn't have like a volcano part or a lava part. Could you pay 35? Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I have the right to just refund and not do it. You know? Oh, he probably does. So like... Dude, lava and volcanoes in real life is like actually super dangerous, bro. It's just kind of hot things. Yeah. What, there's more applications? Yeah, it's on the Discord server. You join the Discord server, you will see that it's in announcements. I decided I'm not gonna put the link in the freaking chat because I want people to kind of join the server. But you can choose to leave after that if you don't really care about the server. That's all completely okay. Or maybe other people can send a link to you or something. I see, Belt. I think both Hollow Knight games have a lava part. All Mario games, I swear, all Mario games have a freaking lava part. Especially the last worlds, where like it's so predictable, like the Bowser Castle kind of, like it's so predictable. Who could have freaking thought, you know? Not really. It's just the same, like no NSFW, no hate speech, like common sense, but no special subject rules. Although, like, I think the only rules is that obviously don't leak stuff out from subchat. Like, especially because I tend to post something in subchat. Obviously, like, I don't leak it out. I guess that's a special subject rules. Okay, yeah. There you go. Not all video games are safe. Every single video game has a lava part. Yeah, every single like even in Kirby has a lava part. Zelda probably has a lava part too. I think no, Cuphead does have a lava part. Unlike the later stages. Huh. Thermophobia. Yeah. Can these kinds of phobias be like mitigated or be cured? Like, can you like if you have fear of something, can stuff like that be cured? I guess through like therapy and stuff. Is that possible? I reckon like it should be possible, right? So I don't think it can be fully cured. probably comes down to genetics. He loves watching the same. Do you know what the specific video is about? If you don't mind sharing. Yes, this is a new part. I think a big misconception with phobias is that it's a real fear. Like it genuinely traumatizes you. It's not just like, oh, this scares me. Dude, I wonder if people have phobias of, like, I'm pretty sure things like so. Those phobias can that just be overcome? Like, wasn't like those kind of phobias is like, yeah, you have a fear and you have a trauma about it, but can stuff like that just be overcome? Like, is it even possible to overcome those phobias? I think it is. I'm not quite sure though, but like I think it is. Don't see why not. I'm filling the gaps here. And then after that, should be pretty good to go. Second layer done. I'm gonna work on the third layer off stream. It's just not. I think I also want to work on like some a phobia of clowns. What about clowns that makes you have a fear of clowns in the first place? Like, do you associate clowns with like a killer, like a serial killer or something? That's why you have a fear of it, or what? Like, do you watch too much like what was that one movie, bro? I don't know. Like that was that one horror movie. I guess It. Do you watch too much It, bro? Pennywise, yeah. I think you can develop like some sort of like fear, like a phobia or like some sort of fear if you like somehow. Like, that kind of reminds me, like, there was a game that involves like a kid clown, you know, that has a cute art style to it. I don't remember what game that has kind of that as something like that, but yeah, it's. Are you gonna do a ladder up this level after you finish it? Oh. No, before I finish it, I wanna start going on a road to real travel. So like I wanna beat harder levels than digital. So yeah. Probably lose weight. That's a really interesting way to lose some weight, bro. Just like walking around, screaming around, yeah. Wonder if people have done such things. We're almost done with the second layer. No, the clouds, the different colors of the cloud indicates what, if you look closely, like the red color indicates that I'm using this object. This, right? This object. And then the orange indicates that I'm using this object. And the yellow indicates that I'm using this object. So yeah, it's just for the easier, like it's easier to tell with my eyes what object I use. Low-key, I've been thinking about playing other games, but the games I'm gonna be playing are off-stream. I've been thinking about playing like Tribal Hunter. I'm not sure if I wanna if I should stream it or if that's something I should, you know. I remember Cyan told me that it doesn't really like. It's a bit of a weird game because of the art style. You know, it's kind of weird, but. Yeah, that's like the only thing that's holding me back from streaming it. Playing Silksong today? Oh, let's go. I wonder if people have done... You know what? After all of this time, I wonder if people have done like Glass Soul ever in Silksong. So like if you take one single hit, you just insta die. And I'm like, how many people have done that? I would consider doing Zodiac itself actually. I was kind of thinking about that. Okay, I think that is pretty much all it. So yeah, that is fully covered. As you can see, 392 objects. That's actually not bad. So the first layer we had like 400, and then the second one we had like 392, which is kind of close. Oh my god, yo. Someone just redeemed 325,000 channel. Oh, god damn, bro. You've been daily grinding it for so long. Like, how many streaks do you have, by the way? If you don't mind sharing. That is all. Hold on. That is insane. One second. Alright, here we go. I'm scrolling up. There it is. EHTRBS0129. There we go. And bang. Bang, bang. Let's Control F, EHDRB or some bullshit. There we are. Oh, you were gifted. Okay, there you go. Let's get rid of you. Do that. There we go. Over 2 years? Oh my god. Alright, Shift F2. Albino snail. There we go. Okay. Congratulations on the tier 3, by the way. That's request. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be mark that as complete. Did I do this, by the way? Hold on. Hold on. Q Angel. I did, I think. Yeah, I did. So that's marked as complete. That's also marked as complete. Cool. I'm also going to add my name in the level. I have 3.3. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. If you don't want to spend money, like, yeah, the channel point is the only free option. The channel point stuff is the only free option. How can you get in? So you have two options on Twitch. You can spend $5 for a tier 1 sub to get your name in there, or you can spend like 30 or buy 35,000 channel points, and you get channel points by watching the stream. Oh, yeah. Like initially, I wanted to you know, but we didn't really have this kind of thing before. But I felt like providing an option for the people who are for the brokies, because I do realize there are a lot of people who are broke, right? They cannot afford money to you know, to be in the tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever, right? So I want to provide that alternative, because initially we didn't really have any free ways, you know. So there's that, the 392. Oh my god. You have to sub by yourself, for yourself, by the way. It cannot be gifted. But thank you for the gifted sub. I mean, it makes sense, because like if you gifting a sub, you don't get the sub, but other people get the sub. Yeah. Also thank you for the gifted. I had a stupid idea to call states of USA countries and call it semi-continent. Huh. I'm starting to pack for college. I hope things will go well. Oh yeah. I hope you can get to it, dude. Okay, so 2 layers are done. Last one. Let's be one. I like chill streams, sometimes chaotic. Yeah. My streams are mostly chill, except for like when I play extremes or when I play video games. Like, it can be a little bit chaotic. Good now. I hope you have fun building. Thank you, Edo Zoto. Thank you so much. But yeah. I've been like for like 4 hours. I might end soon. I want to take a break. Calm down, bro. Why do you care so much? I get it, but like, God, calm down, Ben. It's a little bit larger here. Alright, there we go. So I'm preparing the third layer, which goes all the way right here. But yeah. And that stupid idea is ridiculous for geography, for example. It would be confusing to see 50 countries having the same language but a different flag. Yeah. I can kinda imagine that. Instant deletion. Yeah, I just timed them out. Okay, it's 12 a.m. I think I wanna... Yeah, it's basically like lunch time at midnight. It's like I wanna eat some lunch. Hello, Blob. It was Flame Wall. Ah. I want this level to be my favorite level when it's done, bro. Yeah. I wanna stream again tomorrow, right? It's been like, yeah. Finally, my streams are not just 3 hours again, but I extended it to just 4 hours. But I don't want to like burn myself out too much. I wanna continue this off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna listen to my own music. Some of the stuff that may be copyrighted, so I'm gonna finish this off, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply like the HSV and the opacity as well, and then I wanna come back to like just working on this you know, starting the next day, we'll be just finishing one last layer, and then after that I'll figure out what to do next. I'll add the action lines. I'll do the blinking thing over here. But yeah, 4 hours is like pretty good. Yeah. Let's just end it off. I'm not gonna do any like extra content, right? So yeah, that is it for today. Do we rate someone on Twitch today? I feel like, you know what? Let's rate someone on Twitch today. Why not? I haven't, like, it's been a while since I rated people on Twitch. So, let's do that. Laptop travel. We can rate Girly Alair, probably, because they're playing Yang Yurei, and I have a part in Yang Yurei, so... Do we? I think we do, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, don't spoil the rate as always, but yeah. What's my mouse? Hello? Oh my god! My mouse is all the way over here. Alright, there you go. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, hopefully, for another real travel stream. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.